And yes, I am an hour late. But in my defense, I did not know it was daylight savings time until like 1:45 p.m. because I was preparing lunch and my clocks all said like 12:45 or whatever. And then I looked at my computer's clock and I was like, "Oh, why does that one say 1:50 p.m.?" Like, wasn't I at the grocery store at 11:30? It's like, nope. It's daylight savings time. But alright, enough of that. Welcome back. So last time, I was starting to work on some significant changes to the movement code for my player because ledge jumping on moving platforms is just not very good. And I guess this shows the merits of having like a really thorough test, but I guess in my defense, for the problems with the movement code, when I was starting the game, I was pretty sure that I was only going to have, let's load the game to content mods. Like, one of the early design decisions that I made was that I was going to be like, oh, I'm not going to have like moving platforms, because moving platforms in 3D platformers generally suck, because you just have to wait in places. And then Corn Kids 64, the game Corn Kids 64, beloved classic, actually like red-pilled me on the concept of moving platforms, because I was like, oh, it's not about just waiting from one place to another, or like waiting for a platform to be in the right place. It's about jumping to where the platform is going to be and like trying to predict the future. So now I actually have to, you know, fix my mistakes, where basically when I ledge jump up platforms, it has different behavior depending on whether the platform is moving up or down. Like, if the platform is moving up, I typically can't actually ledge jump up it. So like, here's me jumping. You can see I just don't get the height at all. And then when it's stationary, then I do. And that's because I'm using Godot's built-in like is on floor ground stuff, and the way that that works is the player has to be physically touching the ground. So let's go to the player now. However, of course, for a ledge grab, you're not really touching it. It's just these ray casts touching it. And I just have to do some manual stuff. So now basically the chickens have come home to roost. I have to not use Godot's built-in ground stuff and just do it myself and track ground velocity and stuff. And the code was such a jumbled mess because I've just been adding to it without refactoring it that now I've done a bunch of work to refactor. So let's close these. Because there used to be 400 lines of constants, and now there's only 300 lines because I put a bunch of them in this new player state machine. So this has like all the states, and it also has things like speed and acceleration. And like a simple inheritance where like I can have all the properties of the ground, which are just that you are on the ground and it runs. And so this is now where all of my like basic properties are going to be stored. And then we can see the big thing that's changed on, because this was all stuff I did Saturday off stream, is that now a lot of these are much simpler. So we can see like all of these states are now exactly the same thing, except I also continue because one of them does damage. Actually, I should probably just make it so that they aren't like that. Hang on, let's go to Sublime. This is a much better text editor. So I should probably have this not here. So let's try to figure out which ones. I think it's, is it dive wind up? Yeah, this is this is a good case for why I shouldn't use this here. Because now I need to figure out which of these. So I know wave jump is not. Fall, ledge fall, crouch jump, ledge jump, roll fall. Maybe roll fall? But yeah, so before, this code was hundreds of lines long and most of it was duplicated because it'd be like accelerate air also took the acceleration, so it'd be like excel jump, or excel like walk, or excel that, this, or the other. But now this actually takes the it takes just state data speed and state data acceleration somewhere in here. But okay, let's go back up to that continue, because I'm gonna undo that, because I'd rather have just 2 lines of, you know, copied logic. I think it's wave. I know it's roll jump. Yeah. What I might do is just have a separate, like, case statement for, like, basic movement. Okay, and I think wave jump roll also does the same thing. Yeah. And in fact, is this any different than the roll jump itself? Why is this different than... I don't think this should be different than roll jump. Okay, but now I've gotten rid of that dastardly continue. So yeah, we can see that a lot of these states have now been compressed into like just one. And most of these other ones can eventually be fixed as well. Well, nah, the rest of them are probably fine, because they all do things like they either damage or they have special things like this. In fact, no clip should be at the bottom because it's like a special case. Yeah, I'll say the rest of those are probably fine. Because basically, it's considerably simplified this stuff. And now today, what I need to do is go to check collisions. Oh, we're right here. So we need to do like if state dot current not equal to state dot ledge hang. Else, well, I guess, I know. Check. So if I go to my... Oh, I don't have... I'm not in a folder. Let's open a recent folder then. Oh, wait, here. There we go. I've somehow destroyed my project layout. Okay. Let's go to my little test area. Tests. So that little kinematic body here. How do we do it for our ledge grab? State.ledge ground. Okay, so we just ignore stuff. What I'm going to do is actually have like update ground bool. So this update ground flag will decide if we're actually going to set the ground here wherever we do that. So best, where is best floor actually set? or ground equals best floor. Oh, I see. I think. Var best. Okay. I forgot. The way that I do it still is I use the best floor. So let's actually rename this. Current file. Replace with ground. And we're going to match the whole word as well. Well, actually, yeah, I guess this makes sense. So we're going to replace that. And then we're going to go back to check. Where is check collision? Hello? Oh, it's because I have this set. Okay. So we're going to have a var best floor spatial equals null. And then we're going to have this set here. All right. And I guess this makes sense. That's okay. So best floor spatial equals null, blah, blah. And then all of our average normal stuff is good if update ground equals best floor. And so now all of the logic that we have for the ground should apply. Let's go to move. And here now, instead of doing our things with, we don't need any of this stuff. Well, how do I do move and slide with snap? Snap, bool. I think I just need two separate functions. So let's do like function move air. Well, I think this is all fine. So for move and slide, when it's not grounded, we just move and slide. When it is grounded, do I need to move and slide with snap? Do I need to manually implement that? Or I guess what I could do Let's just call move and slide for now. None of this stuff. And I guess that means that we don't need any of these. Okay, so what this should do is now the movement will be slightly broken because we won't be attached to the ground when it moves, so it'll just slide out from under us. At least that's what I believe will happen. Best floor. Oh. Ground. Ground. I should have checked for that. Okay, so I think all of these other things, well, what is this? Temp P. So temp P, okay, that's the player. Then all this stuff is fine. Yeah, that's all good. Wait, that didn't break anything, did it? Oh well. There is also some friction with how editing in Sublime and then opening the file, or with the file open in Godot. Like, there's some weirdness with that, and vice versa. But okay. So now we can go back to that content farm, or load game, the content mines. And I might as well save again here. If I can, there we go. Non-existent. Oh, right. The ground is now going to be... Hang on. Check. So let's do like ground index plus equals 1, so equals 1 in size. So if not best floor, if, so for A in, actually, what should we do? Oh yeah, this is fine actually. Round area dot get overlapping bodies. A equal, no, best floor equals A if okay, so this is the emergency thing to get the ground where if yeah, this is right. We determine the best floor, so like if we haven't collided with anything this frame, we check that little area underneath the player's feet, which is this one, I think. Yeah, this little guy. And so if anything's colliding with this, we then have that as the best floor. And if it's equal to the previous ground, we're not going to check for any other ones because that's the best floor. And that might keep this as it's supposed to be. Yeah, so now we're seeing what I was talking about, where as this thing moves up and down, the player like the climbing is broken based on the velocity. And the player is not moving with the ground. Great stuff. So now we do move. So let's go back to my little test thing. And let's see how this thing handles the ground. Grounded move, okay. So let's do if grounded. Do we have... Oh, right. There's no reason for this not to be a spatial value. Ground last transform. So we don't have a ground last transform. Let's rename this. And let's rename this ground local origin. Oh, I guess we should do the delta. Well, actually, maybe we should put it as the first thing. Where else do we do move? I think that might be the last of them. Okay, lerp ground velocity, frame velocity. Okay, so let's go back up to the ground. Var ground velocity. 0. And then once I have this, ground velocity. So eventually I'll remove the applied ground velocity, because that was basically my workaround solution to some weirdness with not having access to all of this stuff. But okay, and then when we set the state, so we don't need to do any of this stuff. We can just do a just do like move and slide. No, wait, no. Move delta 3.0. Cool. What is this? Should this be here like this? Yeah, I think this should be like that. Oh wait, no. What I meant was this. Yeah, because now all of these need to be grounded, actually. I think this one's not grounded. This one is. Let's see. This is acceleration with hover, so pulse. Okay, so let's see if this all makes sense currently. I think it's all fine. Max depth. And yeah, it's still useful. So yeah, the reason I have this here is basically, I want to, if the player gets squeezed between two things while they're ledge grabbing, it should still like check for that collision and like kill the player. So that way they don't get pushed through walls, but otherwise it should not update the ground, because now I'm treating the ground the same way for both when you're grabbing it on a ledge and when you're standing on it. So let's see if this even works. Because this will currently not apply any of the velocity when you move or when you jump off of a platform, but it should work. Oh. Oh wait, grounded is not if grounded and ground. Let's just do that. Oh, and I don't need that breakpoint for when the ground velocity is too big, because that's going to be, well, it might be useful still. Okay, so let's do... I know. Or let's do, if this is less than 0.1, we do that. Because we know that on the starting frame, there's some funky stuff with the collision. So I'm just going to do it like this. So that means, admittedly, this means that if the player's playing at a very, very low frame rate, and they're like on a fast-moving platform, they won't keep up with it. But I think it'd probably just break anyway at those speeds. So this should now make it so that I also solved that floor is lava stuff. And yeah, we can see here, it still has the same issue with, oh wait, yeah, because we need to have the climb also apply the velocity correctly. And here, so now we have, so this is still working correctly. Sort of. It didn't quite work there. And ground and so I'll need to eventually go through a bunch of these, I think, because we're gonna have the ground. I think we're gonna have issues with the ground, but that's gonna be okay. Okay, let's do like climb as well. So how do we figure out where the climb is? Oh, okay, we have it here. Let's actually have that in check collisions. So it'll be like, if state equals state dot, climb. We'll do like, climb area, that. If state equals state dot, ledge grab, or ledge hang. Check collisions. What would it be? I guess still climb area, but false? Else. Okay, so this will be like our fallback area. So yeah, we do all of our beautiful climb stuff. And I think this might fix it. Unless I just have climb set to not be grounded. Actually, I might have that. Oh, right. Hang on. It's no longer... it's current. Because state is not a... so if we go back to state, it's now the whole state machine. So that's where all of the properties of the state are, and it has this current state. Okay, so this... so yeah. That doesn't update. So let's go to state.climb, or like, yeah. I'm ladder. So Excel climb. So how does Excel climb do it? So it should be grounded. So I guess let's get the ground name. Alright, so let's do, so I have a little debug buttons. Where's my debug? So let's get one of these as like ground. So string prop val. So let's do like if val is node, return val dot get path, else. Let's also do string. Else nothing. Oh wait. String val get path if val. And then we can do this. So, okay, so the ground is in the bottom right. Okay, so something's going. Oh, it's the timers. Hang on. How do I want to deal with the timers? I have a good idea. Let's just make this not a column anymore. So it's just going to be, let's hide, let's show gaming, let's hide dialogue. So yeah, I think I'm going to put this back where it was, of just like up here. And then just have these in a linear order again. And then maybe like this. Well, let's change this back to a panel. Well, how do we want it? I'll keep it like that. This new, like, debug node system is so much more useful. Or so much easier to use, especially. Almost. Okay, so the ground should be set here, actually. So why is the ground not being set? I know. Let's do ground equals. So check collision. I guess that's fine. Ground equals best floor. Where do I set the ground? Wasn't I supposed to set the ground for the... Okay, so I think I figured out why the ledge hang doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, because we're supposed to snap to the ledge, so the ledge is ground equals ledge. Well, where do we set this? Because yeah, we don't need this anymore. We just do ground here. Oh, wait. Let's do a spatial here. Well, what do I want to do now? Do we need this here? I think we just need this. Wait, why is this back? If not is instance valid ledge. Ground. Actually, let's just do, no, I guess I won't rename them. I'll figure each of these out. List of the ground equals get best cast, or get best ledge and ledge grab. So I'm gonna remove the well, I should probably have that function get best ground. So if, can we return like cast center dot get point, or no, get collider. If C, return C. And this is why we need monads in all languages. Oh no, ledge cast left and ledge cast and this will be a spatial. Else return null. Wait, then what did I... And what on earth did I... Oh, get... Yeah, okay. Ledge, okay. Okay. Let's see how this works. Because I think I also need to remove gravity from our thing. So admittedly, I should probably just have... Alright, so does it work if I do... So it's not quite right. And why can't I jump out of this? Oh, it's because I'm dead? It says I'm dead. Oh, it's because I was crushed. Why does dead not work now? And why am I going into dead? Let's do like print debug. So I think it's the snap to ledge. Ground local origin. I know. Get best ledge. How do we... I probably shouldn't have deleted so much stuff. Why not? And I probably shouldn't have put... Oh, well, whatever. Velocity move. Can climb, get best ledge. Okay, so I think we need this. If C I mean, I guess maybe I should do... What should I do? I'll just keep this here. So it'll be ground last transform, ground local transform. And we actually need the cast here. Oh wait, no. We now need this. What do we need actually? Hang on. So we now need, if not C, So and then if not C, do this. And then if not C, return null. Very graceful. And then we can do this stuff. If C, turn C. Oh wait, no. I guess we can just return C here. And that. So cast, get collision point, ground. Oh, ground local origin. So let's make sure that ground local origin is done correctly. Okay, this seems good. Yeah, because we use the ground local origin here. Okay, so I think that'll solve the problem of the player snapping into a weird snapping inside of the thing. That doesn't solve the bug of the player dying and then not resetting, though. So I'll have to figure that out as well. Oh, yeah, let's just do ground equals C. Because yeah, we only use this here, so we might as well just have it have a side effect. Get best ledge will not return a spatial. It'll just set the ground to C. Let's go to our test scene. Oh wait, we need the player to be in like a reasonable position though. Like not like 1,000,000 miles in the air. Interesting. Hang on, let's go to the ledge grab. So we move if grounded and ground. So what is ground? I guess that's there. Oh. Let's do like if state ledge hang. Return, no, breakpoint. I'm not a fan of the player's feet moving like that. Oh, cool, jumping doesn't work anymore. I think that must be like a bug with the hot reloading, because it seems like that's when it happens. And I don't understand. Oh, it must be maybe there's something wrong with like the input, like I was pressing A when the frame entered the debug mode. Okay. So what is our transform here? So old position is this. Are these different at all? These seem to be the same. Oh wait, hang on, I know what it is. I don't think we're setting the ground last transform anywhere. Let's do like ground last transform equals ground dot, or like new transform. Because I think I forgot, I made that exact mistake in our little kinematic body, didn't I? Okay, so here's where we do that. And we should also do this stuff here as well. So yeah, let's put this stuff in the player. So like check collisions. Let's see if the YouTube has, there we go. So if we have that, if we update the ground, okay, so if the ground is different than the best floor, our ground velocity equals that. If the, I don't think we need this here. Oh wait, I think we do if we do this. So yeah, we clear the ground velocity, we set this here, set that there. Return max depth. And then I think also, if there's a ground local origin equals that. Yeah, that's correct. And this is only done. So for a ledge hang, we ignore this stuff, but that's good. So now this should properly update. I didn't need to come into this area, but I guess it's okay. Because I guess we can test the basics of like, does it work to just stand on this as it moves up and down, first off? Not quite. I mean, we still have the ground, but okay. Let's add the ground velocity here. Take your time. Oh wait, I accidentally did that. It's very annoying how, like, what these things do depends on which mode you're in. Okay, ground velocity. Oh wait, let's go back to here and let's do it here. Let's continue. Let's just not even have this line. Oh wait, I think that ledge grab actually seemed like it was working as we went down, but... So our ground velocity does not seem to be applying correct. Oh wait, is that because we don't do a move and collide properly? No, okay, we do that. Reservoir diff. That way this is a bit more this. And we also don't need this here. And also, so if we aren't on the ground, well, that should, I'll figure that out later. Okay. Because maybe what I need is a bit more generous of a ground under the player, or like that little ground area. But I think this should all work. Because yeah, we have our ground velocity in the corner there. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's because we're interpolating the movement based on blend run animation. So we are now going to remove this applied floor velocity. So AV equals ground velocity. Because I think it's an animation bug, not an actual movement bug, maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, no, it's not a ground bug, and it's not an anything. Because now the velocity doesn't have our ground velocity factored in at all, because the ground velocity is an entirely separate metric. So why then are these being set improperly? So that is in our blend run animation. How else do we do blend run stuff? Let's try... Actually, let's get the player's velocity in here. State, timers, state data. So let's make this velocity, because we don't need everyone. And maybe this should be, well, I don't care. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. That still doesn't, it doesn't update in real time. Okay, so we can see the velocity is pretty clearly going to 0. So what if we... How do I pause in a way that shows... I guess I can just do player velocity. So why is the velocity being set? Maybe the gravity shouldn't have an effect and it should just move down, but maybe... Let's go back to accelerating like grounded. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to get this here as diff, because that was the point of that. So that way it's a little bit easier to see all of these like velocities. Yeah, so we're moving down ever so slightly. What if we just multiply this by 2? So what would this do for now? Oh, right. So that doesn't help with that, because it does sort of the opposite problem with this. And that doesn't solve our weird velocity issue. Do we have that in our green fields? And also, while we're here, I need to fix a thing. If it's called a green field, we should make it green. And then we'll make this guy a little bit blue. There we go. Okay, so our debugs, ground velocity, ground name, velocity, state name. So we have a similar issue with velocities here, where the velocity is, well, now it's weird. So we can see up in the left, as the platform moves up in our test case, the velocity flickers, but as we move down, it goes to 0. And we can see this has sometimes a similar issue where it like jitters, but only when it goes up rather than down. Okay, let's see how this looks if we go to this. Oh, and I see here, this is where the gravity is being done improperly. Because basically our little physics thing, or a little ledge grab, would be improper, but okay. So why would the velocity be changed when we move and slide? I guess because we are adding the gravity. What if I remove gravity from the equation here? So this means that when we touch the ground, we don't actually like have velocity. Okay. So here we can see it behaves just how I'd like it to behave, sort of. Except we can see that one, it now doesn't like properly connect with the ground. And that means that because it's at the very edge, so like the very first frame, if we do anything where we jump, or if the platform ever gets slightly out of sync with the player, then we have these big jumps like that. Because that's basically the ground velocity is slightly out of sync with the player's movement. So what if we move and collide down into the player, or into the thing? So what if we like have grab or a snap? Or, screw. Well, how do we handle this? What if when we're grounded, like properly fully grounded, it removes any vertical component of the velocity once we get it. So if we go back to here, so we would need eventually, I think eventually we need to split this off into multiple functions, because now move and slide, like the Excel slide isn't going to work properly. But it's going to be like rvel.y or equals rvel.slide ground normal. Actually, I can just do that in the Excel function. So, you know, we have all this stuff. Then I'm just going to do dot slide ground normal. Well, maybe if ground normal not equal vector 3, 0. So we do the movement with the gravity, but then we remove that component from the velocity. Which might be not correct, but I can test that. Because basically what's happening is we're ever so slightly off the ground. So it's correcting that properly. Yeah, look at that. So now the slight issue is, as the player moves away from the ground, yeah, we can see the player is slightly off the ground now, though. Maybe if I could, like, see it. Also, why is my stamina bar still visible? There's something wrong with, like, a bunch of stuff now. It's bothering me. Like, I broke so much of the UI. You know, like these things, they're supposed to be, like, stopping. Let's do, like, function ready q hide. I think that's what it is, because I tried to fix the performance on these things. Yeah, we can see now the player is not actually touching the ground properly. How do we want to deal with that? I think we might need to have a separate, like, gravity velocity that's added, like, that's controlled independently of this. Or maybe I can just fix it in the animation. Yeah, so if we did, let's not do this here. Let's do this in blend run. No, it's not quite the hitbox hitting the platform. It's the player has a separate little area that detects the ground in a more generous way. So then I think this, yeah, this is the, no, this one is the actual collider for the ground. And this is the more generous area for, like, detecting the ground if the player is slightly off of it. And so when this hits the ground, the gravity is canceled out currently. Or at least with this very specific setup. So let's do, like, ground. How do I want to do this? Let's just have, like, a blend wall animation here. Or blend run. Because now I need to do a little bit more complicated stuff with this. Function blend run. So if ground velocity not equal to vector 3, 0, viz velocity equals velocity divided by state.data.speed. Viz vel equals viz vel.slide ground, normal. And then I can do viz velocity. There we go. So this way, the gravity should apply as it normally does. It's just not going to be taken into account when we do the animations for the player, which is, I think, the actual bug here. Because it's fine if the velocity is moving down a little bit. Let's get out of here. I want to get back to the test world. And in fact, let's just put the player on top of one of these. And we'll make sure the player's feet are colliding properly, and make sure that other things are working properly. So the visuals of this are working better. The hair is like jiggling a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, there's something off with how the collisions are working for the ground. Also, I need like a low camera. Let's do like angle default will be like 15 for now. Oh, the wardrobe doesn't work. Hang on. I managed to break the fucking wardrobe too. Okay. Yeah, we can see as the player moves up, there's something wrong. Or as the platform moves up, the player is moving too far upward, I think. And then I'd also like the player to snap a little bit as the platform moves down. So I think I'd have to manually go back in with the move and slide with snap. Oh, wait, hang on. That seemed to be working properly. So yeah, we can see on static platforms, the feet are still connected properly. And also, look at that, ledge grab is actually working. I mean, it's a little off when it changes, the object changes velocity. And I think our next step then will be applying this velocity to the player when they jump. Let's see. You know what? I have an idea. What if I do a move and slide with snap? So we can do like rounded. So we need to not have the moving platforms managed at all. Oh wait, also, we need in our grounded, no, move, function move. If grounded and ground, move with ground. And ground dot collision layer. So, and not ground dot collision layer, and moving platform exclude mask. So all of this stuff is going to be removed. So let's actually have if grounded, if this stuff move with ground, and then else blah. And I think move and slide with snap will work. So we could do, well, actually, we need a separate thing now. Now, well, let's try r_vel equals move and, oh yeah, we need delta here. Move and slide with snap. Velocity, vector 3 dot down times 0.2. No. I think it was 0.625. 3 dot up. Stop on slope equals something or other. Pulse 4. Max floor angle equals 0. No, it'll be -1. Because we don't do anything with the floor stuff now. So the maximum angle where the slope is considered a floor? Yeah. Because basically I just want to have all the logic of the snapping to the floor without any of that other stuff. And this will break the ledge grab and also... Wait, let's do if grounded and, well... I think we do this still. No, actually that's not correct. So I think we can actually change some of this stuff. Or like extract it out into separate bits of logic. Because I put all this stuff in one function and it's not correct. Oh, this is... So I need something that has... Okay, let's just not have that have any type then. Because we need something that has a collision layer. And it's clear that that's not going to be... Transform. Hang on, let's see... Oh yeah, thanks for the subscription. Okay, so let's go through these one at a time and figure out what's going wrong with this. Okay. Oh wait, why is my... Okay, so the wardrobe is still messed up. This is messed up. We do, so when the platform is moving down, it's good. When the platform is moving up, not so good. So let's also add to just the pause. So I need to get my to-do list out because I've broken the wardrobe menu. What was I even trying to solve again? I got distracted by so many different things being messed up. Oops, microphone fell. So what if I did... No. Okay, I think it's because the snap isn't going to work. So we're going to have to do it our own way. So it's going to have to be like a... I think we're going to have to do this regardless. And then like... if... ds equals world dot get world dot direct space state var from equals global dot origin dot transform. Oh wait, no. Two equals from plus vector 3 dot down times 0.062 var cast equals ds dot get intersect ray from to self 1. Oh wait, no. Collision mask. If cast dot. So if it's not n, or if cast and move and collide from minus is actually what we can do with the well, I'll keep that as it is. So this is only if we are moving and sliding with snap. So let's make sure that I understand this. Collider position. Yeah, this seems right. Because otherwise we have like double... I think it's because we have some sort of double logic for the velocity. Yeah, there we go. Now we're going up and down. And let's make sure the player's feet are on the floor. So I need to... There we go. Beautiful. So now let's have the jumps apply their velocity correctly. Well, actually, let's first make sure, because climbing and jumping, or other forms of things, do not need this. So let's do like function move and snap delta, no, p velocity vector 3. So let's do... I think I'm not even gonna have a move and snap. So it'll be like function move air. Will be like this. And then for here, we're just gonna do this stuff. So like, if not ground, or ground in this stuff, return. So move and snap will do like a move with, well, yeah. Well, no. We'll move with ground, move and snap. So accelerate will do velocity equals move and snap. So like move with ground, move and snap. Wait, what did it? Okay, so it is velocity. Okay, and so when we accelerate with the ground, we just do a move air. Move air, move with ground, delta. So low gravity. I think for this one we move with ground. So it'll be like if is ground, or like if ground, if and then we move air velocity. Excel slide. So this one, admittedly, most of these actually do use move with ground. Lunge. Velocity plus gravity plus delta. Wait, no, we don't need to move air. We move and snap. So what is this one? This is hovering. We don't follow the ground, so we just move with the air. Okay, and here, for the ledge hang, we only do the move with ground. And in fact, we can do that for the locked states as well. We can just do like move with ground. Falling death. I guess falling death is correct as it is. Okay. I think now all of the things should work properly. So we'll test with the basic. And also, I'm going to undo my camera rig stuff. Yeah. Because I'll know that I'll forget that later and then be like, why the hell is the camera not working properly? But okay, so there is this still probably... Yeah, there's still the teeny tiny issue of... you go slightly up when the... Well, I guess that could be an issue if it's like constantly accelerating like in a circle. How would I fix that though? Because it's basically kind of lagging, I guess maybe like a frame behind or something. But alright, let's see if these... Oh right, I haven't applied the velocities yet. Let's just say, let's commit this stuff first. Wow, a lot of changes. Making the player stand on moving platforms better. But actually, let's slightly rotate one of these. So if this one is like that. So now the player should be able to climb onto it. Oh. And also, does this... Okay, so that doesn't fiddle with that. Interesting. The game crashed. It just silently, instantly crashed. Uh-oh. How is that even possible? How is it possible that it instantly, without any warning, immediately upon getting into contact with the ground, the game ends? Did I hang on. That is, and it's, of course, no error message. And I didn't change anything from when I last opened the game. Oh, here it is. Okay. Wait, what? What the fuck? So it's like a shader error? Let's undo the rotation here. And see if that fixes it. Because the only thing I changed from when I last started the game was the rotation of that object. And now the game isn't starting. Is there something wrong? Oh, and now it's just not even starting at all. Like it just crashes instantly. Okay, let's restart Godot. I think it's just not operating. I should have been keeping a running tally. I saw another streamer where she keeps like how many times Godot has crashed, and she was up to like 115 in, I'm pretty sure, just one like project that'd been going on for like a few weeks. That would be very fun to maybe someday I'll go through every stream and make a compilation. That wouldn't be very... Admittedly, that wouldn't be very funny, though. It'd be more like funny in concept of just me getting angry. Okay. So something I've done with this movement code has now broken the game. The game is simply not functional. So what if we start the main game? Will that work? Okay. What did I commit in here that isn't committable? Oh yeah, so we changed the green field. That shouldn't affect this. Like, did I create an infinite loop somewhere? Like infinite, because infinite recursion is something where I know Godot does not warn about it. In fact, I wonder if I could add an error there, where it like warns me anytime I like am more than like 1,000 calls deep or something. I know what to do. Let's not fly blind here. Properties. I don't like this song. Firefox, please open. The computer is not responding. Oh wait, no, it is. Look at Firefox. This is the window up in here. Well, I'm glad Godot isn't alone in its problems. Okay, so we need, I think we need P, and then we just play. I think P, to play the game, actually it doesn't take the project file, it takes the project folder. E specific. Let's see, are we live again? Because I had to restart my entire computer just there. Yep, OBS crashed. The screen was black for several seconds. Let's see, but we're functioning now. All right, so I assume there was more going on than just Godot not functioning right. So yeah, I probably should... I think after this stream, I should probably invest in a new computer at long last. But oh well. Let's do, well, let's make the same mistake twice. Oh wait, yeah. This whole thing started when I tried to skip this song, because I don't like it. Okay, so we're on the next album. And this is all in my stream mix, not. I don't think it wants me to give feedback at this very moment. But okay, so P does not do what I thought it did. How do we play video game? Godot command line arguments. I don't really need a tutorial, I just need a reference. Okay, so P brings the project manager. Okay. Path. So how do we play? Quit after path. So I think maybe we do path, and then that's loads the... there was something very confusing, I remember, with how to actually operate the thing. So I think if I do path, and then we start, and then it'll play the game from out of the folder. Yes, that's exactly what it is. So it's on the other monitor right now. There we are. Yeah, it's a very weird setup. So -E opens up the editor, but you can't specify the path. You have to specify... Oh, no sound on the stream. Let's see, Let's see, is the stream... Okay, I can hear myself in the Twitch. Okay, I can hear myself. Okay, so I think... Okay, so I think that's working properly. Let's put the music back on. Maybe I'm getting copyright claimed. That could make sense. Like the stream is being muted or something. Ah well. That seems to be working now. Okay, and running the game, I haven't seen any issue. Okay, good to hear. So yeah, my computer was just malfunctioning. Let's do, I know, load game content mines. And the game takes a little bit to get going. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, look at that. And the climbing actually works now. Sort of. I did not realize there was a bug with the charging. So what I'll do is let's just put that in, oh no, I hope I saved my to-do list. I mean, I guess there's only like one task that I didn't have here. Okay, wardrobe is broken, that's correct. Charge, bubble, shot, while climbing is jank. And that's just an animation bug, presumably unrelated to any of this stuff. I don't know why that's there still. But okay. So it seems like all of my moving code works. And this... So this is sliding, which isn't quite working as it should. Because we have our ground, we have the slide. Let's go to Godot, which is somewhere in here. Oh wait, no, it's not in here because I did the game through here. Okay, so let's save and quit. So let's exit this. I wonder if with the extra RAM my laptop could work to stream this, or my other laptop. I guess I could use this computer as a capture card, or a capture PC. No, but then it'd still have pretty bad frame rate. Yeah, I'll just get a proper desktop. So let's go back to the test world. So when the player jumps, we're gonna need to velocity equals jump burst wall times current normal plus ground velocity. Okay, and then we can start jump here. So we do, and then ground equals null, ground velocity equals vector 3 dot 0. Let's rename this to just burst correction. Well, what is this actually? Alright, this is meant to be that. So do we have anywhere else where I need to have this? I think this is all the things. Yeah, because we do start jump stuff, and then reset ground is good. So most states should have reset ground, or a lot of them should. Roll fall, bonk fall. Roll jump, maybe? Or is damaged in here? Let's do just like state damaged. That'll just reset the ground. Oh, we can do that. Through the roll fall. Oh wait, no, we already have that. This is another thing that could be like smoother. Let's see, I could be actually running into like temperature problems. So let's see, do I have a temperature measure in here? We do have the graphics card temperature. I can't believe that it's so... It takes up this much space and it doesn't even show all the stats. You have to bullshit. Okay, whatever. Maybe I'll keep that on the side. In fact, that could be kind of an interesting thing. Hang on. Can I do a capture? So how do I crop this? Yeah, because I want to have just the temperature as just a little thing in the side, in the corner of the stream. So that way I don't have to have the whole window here, but that way, because it'd be, hang on, I'm going to lower the volume a little bit. Because that could be fun. Hang on, I'm going to do OBS crop capture. And I crop a window capture. Transform, edit, transform. Oh, you have to like manually increment it? Okay. $350. by 350, 450, 550, 650. That's fun. Okay. Now we have a little dedicated GPU thing. So that way for posterity I can see if the entire service or if the entire like screen crashes again. We can see if that's the cause. But okay. Or at least when we analyze the footage in the replay. Actually, also I should check. Did my footage survive? So we should have from the 10th today. Okay, it looks like it actually is mostly intact, so that's good. I guess that's why they use FLV, because it seems like you can just like crash at any point and the footage remains intact. But okay, what was I actually doing? Right, I was making sure that the temperature or things work. Yeah, I actually recently took a toothbrush to the back, or the into the fans, because yeah, it did have quite a lot of dust in it. Because it's about 8 years old, I think. Well, no, when would I have gotten it? I guess it could be 8 years old at this point. Maybe closer to like 5 or 6. But yeah, it is certainly a pretty old laptop. Oh, right. Ledge. Jump. Reset ground, start jump. Oh, wait, no. We need to have reset ground after start jump. And also, all of these should reset the ground. Well, actually, no. Start jump does reset the ground, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't need to do that twice. Okay, so let's see if this... So the test... That kind of worked. It's just now we need the... Because the velocity seems about correct. Ouch. So sliding is still not... So if we debug this... So yeah, sliding is not quite working as it did back in the past. So I wonder what that is. So, slide. I think maybe we need to do... Well, what do we need to do? Because I think moving with the ground is the right option there. Where's our move functions? Because these should all be up with the accelerate functions. Let's also pause that. Okay. So let's go back in the past. So we need to examine the history of the player. Can I like... There we go. Cell... slide. Okay. And then we do move. And we don't have the, Okay, so we're not grounded here. So that still means that we were doing the, we had the ground velocity here, though. Because of this 900. Can I, like, not have that come up every single time I click everything? Is this... I guess this is... I guess now this is just not functioning, eh? Okay, whatever. I guess that'll just be a thing I have to avoid. I guess we might need to go back further in the past. So let's do the history of this. How do I go further back? Let's go back to here. This seems like it's not correct. No, I guess it is correct. Okay. I guess I forgot that this stuff was here. Okay. So this means that it must be just that move and slide is not being, Oh, I know what it is. It's because we're doing the move and collide on gravity instead of the move and slide. Right, I forgot that I did that. So we need a move and slide here. Or, move with ground delta, and then it'll be like, slide. Well, what do I want to do? Wait, no, this is fine, I think, actually. And also, let's do, I think for state data, so for slide, I don't inherit, well, I guess I do, No, we do ground through. Because we're no longer going to have this blend run here. We're going to manually blend run. Because we need the player velocity visually. So let's do blend run. Because we don't do this stuff here. We just do the velocity divided by state speed. So here we Excel slide. Blend run. Velocity divided by speed, no, state, data, speed. So that fixes a minor visual bug, but that doesn't fix the overall issue here. What if in Excel slide we remove the move with ground for now, so that way I can see how it is in this sort of default state. So let's hide this. Oh, I just noticed the GPU is at 83C, 85. And I can see our okay, so when we do a slide, yeah, it's not quite working. So where... I guess let's go back to the test world. I wonder, actually. I have decks of cards that I used to put under the laptop, so if I pause that... Boy, I can smell it burning. Okay. So if I lift up the bottom of the laptop from the ground by just putting decks of cards down there. Okay, so now... Interesting. So yeah. So that's not correct. So if I did this... So this is an interesting experiment. So the bicycle cards do not seem to be a good thermal removal thing. Man, how did I fuck up the velocity so bad here? Okay, let's just put this back. Let's just put this back at what it was for now. So it'll just be like velocity equals move and slide velocity. In fact, let's do... Because I guess I don't even need to concern myself with other stuff there. Well, velocity vector 3 dot. Let's see how this feels, because this should be basically identical to what the logic was, except the floor angle is slightly different. No, okay, so the issue is lying somewhere else, I think. But why? But why is it not working? Did I do something wrong with the walls and stuff? Oh, wait. What is the wall normal? What if I remove this? What if I remove applied ground as well? Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. So I'm going to remove these two. And then I'm going to do round normal maybe? Or maybe? Okay, and I see it actually uses average normal. Yeah, wow. Godot is not easy on my hard drive thermally. What the fuck does this mean? Because if we do... It's just incomprehensible. No, it's not actually. It's because my desired velocity, I think, is average. What did we used to do? We used to do rotate. Okay. So I think this stuff. Let's do like function set or rotate velocity. So this will be like what will this be? So it'll be like vel normal. And also, let's stop that for now. And this will return a vector 3. Well, no, I guess this doesn't make any sense. I think it's... The normal is wrong. So yeah, if we go to slide. Or average normal. Wall cling. I guess let's go to the player. Let's put that in the debug. Yeah, it seems to be the average normal is wrong. So I don't care about the timers. Let's do average. All. Okay. This is what I was seeing. Alright, so it was nothing that I was doing with all this stuff, so let's go back to that stuff. We need to have the ground normal, I think, properly tracked. Or maybe we need the ground normal. Let's test that as well. Let's just do, like, ground normal. So let's just see what the ground normal looks like. None of these are really correct. And also the snap does not cooperate with us. Oh wait, I know why. Because we need to snap into the direction of the world. Or we need to do So let's intersect ray with the gravity here, or the ground normal. There we go. So that does exactly what I want now. Sort of. You can fly off the ledge pretty easily by doing that, though. Well, yeah, now it kind of... It kind of works. In more complicated areas, though, it seems to be, like in more aggressive things, it could be a little bit better. Maybe I could do a full shape cast of a sphere. Oh well, that's okay. So yeah, for some reason when we're sliding, the ground normal isn't being properly set up. So I think that must be in check ground. Huh. Oh, I know what we should do. So let's do average normal, or like slide average normal. So yeah, if not equal to vector 3.0 and there we go. So it'll just go down for now. It should go down. So like, why are we not going down? So we have the min and the max. Huh. Oh, I don't think I'm putting gravity on. Move toward blah, blah, blah. And then we can do like plus. Times, well. Vibrate plus movement speed, average normal, h equals velocity, move toward desired velocity at that speed, velocity equals the min of velocity dot y. Then we do move air velocity plus gravity times delta. Okay, I think this is what I was missing. I think I forgot at some point I lost gravity. Let's remove that now. Okay. I just forgot to put gravity on. Also, when we do updates for... Oh, it's funny, I did all the work of putting that exclude velocity, or that moving platform exclusion thing in the game, and then it isn't relevant. Ah, well. Okay, so let's try, like, this thing and see how nicely we play along with this. So if I just, like, hold on to this thing, for example, eventually it should move. Eventually. There we go. Okay. And I also, at some point, should make the slide better. Or, like, the snapping to position actually snap you to, like, a nice-looking position. Okay, so let's make sure that things aren't broken as well. So, like, I should not be able to, like, stand on this guy. I know, let's try standing on one of these guys. Wait, hang on. These guys are now, like, right above my height. Oh, it's because the iframes work different. Yeah, because the iframes are now more generous. Okay, but I think this is promising. So now we have things kind of working the way that I want them to. Gaming. Yeah. Okay. And I'll also have to make sure there's no jank with immediate, like, jumping off a platform and then immediately getting on it again. Oh, right. Load game. Content mines. Look at that. So then if I jump here, the snap is a little jarring, but that's okay because it was always a little jarring like that. Oh, there's something... Oh, I see. Maybe. Okay, let's see if this works. So, going up, that looks okay. And then going down, that feels about the same. And while we're here, what I might want to do... Oh, and now you can actually... You can ledge jump up horizontally moving platforms as well now, which I hadn't even thought about. But that was a thing that was annoying me when I was doing it. I guess it's just because it made sort of intuitive sense that you couldn't jump up to it. And someday I'd like little animations for, like, when the platform is suddenly changing movement, so that way it, like, feels like the character's, like, adjusting her weight. Or, like, is, like, dealing with inertia of her body as the things, like, you know, move on a dime. Oh. That was a bit awkward to have the, Okay, so if I get out. Hmm. Oh, there was something off with okay. Yeah, so there is something off with jumping right into the side of a thing, I think. Maybe it's the wall jump. Okay, this... Okay, yes. I think it's the wall jump is not correct. No, that seems right. Climb, jump. Maybe the wall jump needs to do something like, so it does the reset ground. Why do we do all this stuff in here, anyway? Jump burst, wall times current, normal, plus... I guess let's go into here. Alright, I'm gonna move the capture, because my little dev commands are in the right, or in the left-hand corner. Okay, so when we do, like, this, what's our maximum speed here? How should I figure that out? I guess what's the ground velocity? And is that being reset at the wrong time? Because, yeah, this definitely seems like... Yeah, it's 100% not being applied correctly, because when this is going down, we go way higher from a wall jump. Is it because a wall cling is not considered on the ground? No, wait, but that doesn't make any sense. Because we're clearly moving with the ground. Wait, is it because the climb is not on the ground? Oh wait, I just realized. This isn't even the right place for this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get this stuff. And we're gonna go to state wall jump. Yeah. I think, no. I think this is all, there we go. And let's do like if average. Now let's do like if, let's var n will equal average normal. If n. Oh, wait. That was the issue. I was assigning the y velocity there instead of here. Okay. Do I do that anywhere else? I do. Okay. So all of the, well, spin kick and air spin kick actually, yeah, that's correct. Because they don't have a ground velocity. Uppercut, dive, wind up, damaged. Velocity.y. Velocity plus equals ground velocity. And also, we bring down the reset ground. Gravity stun. We'll do the same thing. Maybe I should just add that as part of the reset ground. So I think we can actually do velocity y equals that plus ground velocity. Set ground. Velocity.y equals 0. No, velocity.y equals ground velocity. Unless the ground velocity isn't there. Alright, velocity equals ground velocity. And I don't think that actually applies to this, though. But that's okay. I think it won't crash, at the very least. So, okay. Oh. Oh, wait. Is there... No, I thought there was something weird with the roll jump. Like, I felt like it was weirdly faster than it was before. But I think it's just my... I think it's just my brain. Wait, why did the... Why was there, like, an anemic ledge jump there? Why is that? So this is one that's screwed up. What is that? What does that mean? I think maybe the spin kick. I guess it just... Okay, so it just does a normal Excel. And we don't need this, do we? I guess we do. Do we? Hang on. Let's do, like... Let's just remove that. And we're going to slowly remove... So let's go through all of these. Well, there's not that many, really. Excel air, Excel block, Excel this, Excel that. Oh, and then we do state. Let's just have var cell normal float equals state data, and then eventually I can replace that. Well, I guess I can just... Okay. Hmm. I don't think this solves my problem, but maybe I can just ignore. I don't think I'd need this, because I don't think it's even taken into account anymore. Well, actually, it might be. I'll just keep that as it is. Well, yeah, let's put that back to where it was. Okay, so what are... So this... Yeah, there's something really weird with the spin kick. I mean, I guess it's okay if it's, like, busted a little bit. Oh yeah, also, this isn't supposed to rotate to the velocity, is it? Right, okay, so we need, I guess we can do... So for most of these, they're all, like, together now. So this is easy. Yeah, so these ones... So spin kick, we do not have that. Because the spin kick... Yeah, there we go. So now the player spins at a constant velocity. Wait, the... Okay. I think the crouch jump doesn't quite work. Okay, so... Okay, so that's an issue first off. I'll have to figure that out, but first things first. Crouch, jump. Why did this not do what it's supposed to do? Jump time equals that. Start jump equals jump burst crouch. So we do velocity.y equals that. Velocity plus equals ground velocity. Okay. So why am I climbing now? Okay. So it's because our average normal, like, screws up. I get it, okay. Wait, do I get it, though? So for V in running ground, we do that. If update ground, Do we set this anywhere else? So we don't do that. So we don't even need this because once we normalize it, we normalize it. And then let's do like can climb. I think we should have like should climb. So when we're crouching, if best floor dot blah and can climb best floor dot. If movement 3D dot average blah. Okay. Where does the average normal come in? Or do we do best floor dot? So let's do average y. Yeah, I guess average y and current normal y is correct. Is this stuff supposed to be here, actually? I guess this makes sense for this stuff to be here. So the best floor dot. I know. So this will be a float. If state data ground and ground. Best floor dot equals max of like average normal y and ground normal dot y. Else max average normal y current normal y. Okay. So basically, if we are still on the ground, the best normal is going to be this one. I think that's correct. Because basically what's happening is we aren't actually touching the floor for multiple frames, but we're still considered on the ground because the area is overlapping. Okay, so let's see if this fixes this. We are moving a little bit, which is awkward. Okay, so I think that fixed that, kind of. Well, probably. But we are vibrating a little bit. Yeah, whenever we move upward now, we're... Hang on. Okay, so why is that? So it's only when we go upward. Okay, so it's something with the average normal. So I think what we need to do is just not use the average normal. We should use the ground normal instead. Because the ground normal is looking good. I think. So this is what, move and snap? So we need, oh, we already do, well, no, this is snapping into that. Follow ground, maybe? Or, like, move with ground? So what do we do here? So we, I think, need ground normal here. So do we need any of this stuff? I think we can just do, like, average normal. Well, no. Keep this here, keep this here. Well, no, because these should both be the ground normal, if this is where we're doing that. Okay, let's go back up to crouch. So I think there should be no reason for us to be vibrating while crouching if we don't vibrate while standing. So that's going to be something important to figure out. Nope. Yeah, so we are vibrating while the platform moves upward. So what is the meaning of that? And is it because the ground normal and the average normal are being, like, fiddled with? Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with the normals when the platform is moving up. And can we set, or should we set, the player's ground normal? Oh, I think I know what it might be. So if we do move and snap. So what if we set the velocity here? So if we do the snap, I think we need to track this. So we could do like ground normal equals cast normal if cast normal equals okay. So now when we cast, it'll set the ground normal. So that way, if we don't have a ground normal, it should be good. Oh. No, wait. Oh, yeah, F5 is correct. Okay, so we're still, I think I still see a little bit of vibration. I think, is it better? The ground normal looks better. Like, it doesn't look like the ground normal is changing very much anymore. But yeah, there is a very slight amount of, like, the player being vibrated in a direction. is it because we no longer need gravity when we're doing grounded movement? So like if we did like Excel this, what if we just didn't have gravity at all? And then like all of this was like, is there a way to like comment out things automatically? I guess not. Let's do just if false. I don't know. So this way the player would have no gravity when they're on the ground. And I'd also have to make sure that this applies correctly. Well, I think it should. I should probably do like Excel match case whole word. Oh, and not with a dot. Maybe like this. And then we can do like Excel round it. So now we're getting into some weird stuff where the gravity is completely faked by the snapping movement, which might not be correct. It's looking good. Well, no, we still get the same issue when we move up, actually. I think it must be... I think it must be something to do with the collision itself, then. So, like, if I were here, for example, maybe this would give a better example, or demo, of the problem. I betcha, when we go up, we're going to move off to the left. We don't. In fact, it seems like it's even better than when we were on that perfectly flat surface. So my thought of like it being like the collision pushing us away does not seem to hold any water whatsoever. I just don't like how this looks though, because then it makes the coyote time so obvious. Because like, you can see like me running for like 1/5 of a second. Yeah, you can just simply see it now. And I don't trust the idea of having gravity tied to state. So because this hasn't solved the problem very well, I'll just not have that. Maybe it's something to do with the move with ground function. Like maybe I'm just doing it wrong. And so something is happening with the snapping and the move to ground. Is it does it have to do with like the specifics of the object itself. It's like if I'm here, does horizontal movement do anything? It seems like very slightly, maybe. No, like because there's none of that sliding that we're getting when it moves up. Let's go to the test world. Oh wait, I need to be, well, I guess... No, this isn't what I want. Okay, for starters, the climbing broke. And that's because there's all this really confusing stuff. So let's do average normal here. Actually, let's do, so if average normal equals 3.0, return, well, what do we do? And also we don't need this here. We can just do this and just have all of this be not. I'm gonna do this. So if the best floor dot is less than the min dot ground, and we can climb. If the average normal is nothing, what happens here? So movement 3D dot average normal. So this is 0 in the event that the average normal is nothing. So is that greater than the dot climb movement? It is. So we need was this supposed to be not? And floorcast is colliding and floorcast, so I think it's actually, so yeah, if this stuff isn't true. Let's just do this. I don't think we actually need to deal with the normal, because this is just checking to see if our intention is to be on the ground. Oh wait, no. Right. This is misleading. This one is actually supposed to be the current normal because it's basically describing we are pushing directly into a wall. Right, I forgot the intention of this. This is min.climb movement. Right, and min.climb movement isn't the same as min.climb. This is basically when you are pressing into a wall. It can detect that and like assume your intentions. So basically, like, I'm here, I hold forward, I should be going into the wall, but I'm not. So why is that? Current normal equals blah. So I think if, well, how do we start climbing then? Okay. So basically this is getting the scenario this is describing is basically if we're crouching, we should start climbing. So like here's the wall, here's the player from like a top-down view. Let's get the player to be a little bit more blue. And then our movement is like if we're crouching and we're moving like this, you should climb. So what I'll do is just have that. So like if movement 3D, return, climb. If not floor cast, that is colliding. So if and this should be less than. Because basically it's determining, so the ground, because the current normal should be this way. And its current normal. So where is the current normal set actually?
So we are now going to go into a moment of
Where the fuck is this set? Maybe. Oh. I think I just messed up something with the current normal. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, because current normal is the running normal and the ground index. If current normal y is less than or greater than min dot ground. Okay. I think this is wrong. I think it actually does need to be what it was before, where it's this. In fact, we can do that. I'll have to make sure that this is appropriate. Yeah, because this is... Okay, there we go. That was the issue. I think... Yeah, kind of. Because basically, I think what I should do is make it so that that's normalized. So let's do that. If... no. State.line. Let's do like... If not floor cast, if... Or like else... Let var wants to climb equals movement 3 dot normalized dot current normal less than min dot climb movement, and then if want to climb. And this will be like if must climb. And this will give me a little bit more, like, clarity here. So yeah, this is... Oh, wait, no. Floor clot. So it'll be not is colliding. And that. I don't like that negation there. I do. Okay, everywhere else I use min dot. I use less than rather than less than equals. Okay, so if we must climb or we want to climb. And I'll just, you know what, for clarity. Okay, and now if we push in a little bit, there we go. And then I need to fix the climbing, which is clearly broken for like sideways climbing. And also I need to fix the stamina bar, which is not showing. And I need to fix every single thing is broken. Like I'm clicking in the left stick, the UI isn't showing. And I'm climbing, and the stamina isn't showing. Like, did I hide the UI or something? What the fuck did I do? But okay, let's start off with blending the climb. Blend climb animation velocity divided by state data to speed, and then the ground normal. So this should not be the ground normal. This should be the average normal. And then we don't need that, I don't think. Or actually, let's do that. Yeah, the health UI is not showing up, which I think... Hang on. Let's just see in the player UI. So in the UI here, there should be like a button. Fizz action pressed using console. I guess this is in here. It's in one of these. I guess it's not. Hang on. So it's UI something. Show inventory is what it is. In the scripts in the player, emit signal show stats. Why do we have this here? Like, why is this a part of the player? Well, I guess I'll keep that for now. Is show stats even a signal that the player can emit? It is. Okay, there's just nothing connected to it. Alright, so let's just, I guess, not have that there. Let's put it in the UI. And in fact, let's put it under gaming. I guess it'll be... let's just attach this here. So it'll be UI, components, fonts, games, menus. I think it'll be like, this is fine here. If not visible, return. And I think what I'm going to do instead of that is I'm going to do, what will I do? So I think we need all of our things. Armor bar request show, armor bar, okay. So I think we'll just queue show here. Queue show. Stats. Stamina. Queue show. Weapon dot show. What the hell does a weapon do? How do I... Hang on, I'm pretty sure I have this somewhere in here, actually. No, I don't. Okay, so let's just delete this. Let's hide that. Or clear that, I guess. Let's do like inventory.temp show. No, equipment. Is that a thing that exists? It is. Equipment, sleep, inventory, weapon. So how does the weapon know what it's doing? And I think this has So what's our time to hide here? Time to hide 1.2. So I think that means that if I go to equipment, timer, this should be 1.2, maybe. Okay, but let's see if this at least brings back the UI that I somehow broke so many different things without seeing it. Okay, so now I can at least show these again. And then they don't go away. God damn it. So let's do like set process true. And then here we do like a set process false. Well, no, what do we do with this? No, I think this stuff isn't here. Okay, this isn't correct. Value equals that and that. Let's do like, yeah, this isn't right. If not visible, return. Okay. So we get the value, we get our extension. So if the value is not equal to current value and our extensions is not equal to E, which is the actual number of extensions, if we aren't visible, then it doesn't matter, we just return. Otherwise, if we have a time to hide, we hide and we do that, and then we can do return. Actually, we can just do return here. This is going to be if visible and time to hide. Otherwise, if we aren't visible, we queue showing because we're going to update stuff. Great. So now it should properly process stuff. And it should not do the shader, like getting shader parameters and stuff like that, which I think is the issue. Okay. So now it gracefully shows up, gracefully fades out. And now I need to do the same with the weapon and the other things. So like, how does the weapon, where does the weapon UI? Like, where is this controlled? So it's in the player. Okay, let's not have this in here. Let's do like UI.game.track weapon. So game is the right one, right? Yeah, it's gaming/gaming. So then we can do function track weapon. Oh, and we need a gun. Gun, weapon, current. So I think the gun should also be not in here, but I'll do that later. Because for now I'm just gonna make this stuff. It's like, why is this show ammo and hide ammo stuff in here? Like, we can just do like ammo, hide ammo, current weapon. Okay, and then this should be UI game. Because we shouldn't have everything in the whole world in this thing. Okay, and here's where we had the show inventory. So maybe, honestly, you know what? I think all of this stuff should be in the UI. So we should have like, so this viz timer, wherever that is. Where is it even? I.getNode, game.getNode inventory. Okay, so there's so much stuff in here that is not like responsible for this. I really shouldn't be doing all this UI refactors in here, but I will. No, I can't do that. Maybe show ammo. Okay, let's have this actually do this, though. So, like, the gaming UI will have this. So, UI, gaming, show inventory. And we can also do, like, game.showInventory. Well, yeah. Maybe this will all be good. Because basically, if I click in the left stick, it should show me the things in the game. I think the hiding ammo no longer... Well, I guess it works. Okay, so now at least that left stick works. Okay, so I don't... I did so many different things. I guess I just did the UI fixes, maybe? I guess... No, I did a bunch of... Well... Oh, right, I was trying to fix the climbing. Fixes. So yeah, let's first check the climbing, because I messed up something with the direction in the animation. So if you're climbing to the side, it was all jank. Yeah, that's not correct. So how does that work? Blend, climb, animation. Velocity and wall normal. So I think we should first do this. So we should rotate to match the normal. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this supposed to be... Let's try this. Because, yeah, the average normal, ground normal, current normal, all that stuff is messing me up. Because the average normal is the actual normal. The ground normal is like, okay, there we go. It was because, basically, the, I'm not actually physically touching the surface sometimes. So the animation doesn't quite work. Wait a second, hang on. Okay. I thought there was something weird with the wall cling, but I think it was just I ran out of stamina or like accidentally hit like an edge of the wall. There is, though, like a weird frame in there. Yeah, there's a whack-ass frame in there. I'll have to see what that frame is, because I think it's just rotated weirdly. Like, there's no ground normal and there's no average normal, so it's doing something crazy. And I still see... Oh, wait. The crouch jump still doesn't work. Why does the crouch jump not work? But it's weird because it's specifically the crouch jump. Like if I jump normally, like it seems, you know, it seems relatively the same. You know, right there I was at the very height, and here, if I do a crouch jump, I jump significantly higher. Yeah, my... Okay, I think it's because I'm accidentally doing a wall jump still. Like, I still messed up the climbing somehow. We're like, yeah, okay. That's still messed up. Yeah, why am I climbing? I think it needs to be... Okay, I know what it is. I think I know what I need to do. State.line. No, crouch. if average normal not equal to 0, ground normal equals average normal. And then we should use the ground normal instead of the average normal in that one place. So yeah, where is it? Because it should be some... Where the fuck did I put the... Should jump and, like, can jump. Okay, can climb and want to climb. So, like, the first thing is... Actually, let's do, like, var climb normal vector 3. Or, like, equals average normal. If average normal equals vector3.z, climb normal equals ground normal. So basically, if we aren't colliding with anything, in fact, it should be the current norm. So this should be climb normal. Because we shouldn't be able to climb when the ground is like this. Why am I able to climb? Hang on. No, print. Okay. So we must climb and want to climb. So why is this here? I guess it's because the best floor dot is still 0. So let's do actually like what should we do? So climb movement, climb normal is current normal. Climb normal is vector 3, 0. Climb normal equals ground normal. Must climb is that we aren't colliding, or the collider is min.ground. Actually, let's do like not ground or the floor class is colliding or that, and then want to climb is our movement is normalized with the dot of that. So that means that we're moving into a wall. And it should be like... Let's not have it normalized. Let's just make this a little bit smaller. No, wait. Want to climb. So, movement 3D not equal to vector 3, 0, and that. Dot normalized. So if we're moving a little bit into the wall, and we are actually moving into the wall, then it'll work. I think. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. So let's remove the want to climb. Hmm. Okay. So it's actually the must climb. So there's no ground, or we aren't colliding, or it's less than the min dot ground. I don't understand. And it doesn't happen here. But it does have this weird, like, it does have the weird jittering still, though. So what is that from? That seems to be from... Okay, I'm just going to disable sitting while I do this. So where's sitting? Just don't have this. It's not. It is not in the game. I should probably just remove, honestly, sitting from the game. Well, I should make it so that it's... Maybe if I just make it so that if you're crouching, you can do it. Or if you're crouching and you press, like, the action button. Yeah, I don't see why the... I don't see why the velocity is going up so high. So that is velocity, so this is move and snap. So what if we removed this and we did, or what if we did like... So now I can't move. So like, there's literally no movement code going on my part, and it's still fucked up. Okay. So that's worth knowing. Move and collide. So what if we remove this, and then we see how this works? So this makes it substantially worse when going up. So it's the move with ground. Did I accidentally have the multiply by something here still? So new transform, our old position is ground last transform times ground local origin. New position is ground, new transform times ground local origin. The difference is the old position minus, or new position minus the old position. Our frame velocity is that divided by delta. And if the ground transform is not equal to the ground last transform, we'll set the ground velocity. Well, the ground velocity should be, hang on. And then we should do like if frame velocity, well, that's fine there. If diff not equal to 0 and diff length is less than 0.1, and we should probably have this here like that. So our ground velocity is always being updated like this. Okay. So it does this. Oh. There we go. So is this better? It seems like the jittering went away, actually. I guess I can check with the, so if we go back to the snapping. So I can try this again. And see how it looks with this. Okay. So we're still doing this wrong. So let's try horizontal velocities. So like, do we move too much? It doesn't seem like we do. It's only when we move up. Because yeah, we're not drifting horizontally at all. So I think, because this is still useful. So what if we did this? That wouldn't work, or that wouldn't like help at all. We don't need that there. Wait, and this one works just fine. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's synced to physics. So let's check if this has it clicked. Oh no, this doesn't have it clicked. Huh. Then why does this work then? So like, if I did try to sync it to physics, what would happen? Oh, right. They're busted. Yeah, because sync to physics is currently broken. And then we still have the ever so slight thing like that. What if, first of all, I tried to fix sync to physics? This does seem to work, though. So, like, this specific kinematic body is good. Even with or without sync to physics, it seems. Because, yeah, now if we do this, it still works. Oh, those don't work very well. So, why is this all fucked up now? Oh, it's because... Fascinating. Oh, I see. It is synced to physics. This part, however, should not be synced to physics, because then there's two transforms applying to it, so it cancels out for some reason. Okay, so that explains why that works. So now I need to figure out... So now sync to physics is actually very important, because now it makes the jittering messed up. I think. Why does this one work? Is this one also synced to physics? Or is it like one is synced to physics and one isn't? What if I turn this one not synced to physics? So this is the one that's good, allegedly. This is the one that's bad, allegedly. And but it only happens... It's only visible when I'm crouching. Wait, okay, no. Sync to physics is a complete red herring, it seems. The issue is still present, but only when I'm crouching. When I'm standing, it looks fine. I think. I need like an ultra 4K monitor to see the pixels more clearly. So this is not related to that. That is not an issue. And also, this part of this. That's fine, because that's when we sit on a bed. I'll just have this removed for now. Or like a... I know. Well... I have an idea. There we go. Oh, wait. We need this here. So, track weapon. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So this still works reasonably well. But what does it mean? Also, it's weird. It's way more visible on the OBS capture than it is in the game. Maybe it's because, I guess the capture is only at 30 FPS. Is it only at 30 FPS? That's unfortunate. Okay. And I still haven't figured out why the crouch jump doesn't work the same way. I think it must be related to the crouching. Because maybe it's like you hit the crouch on a bad frame and then it does something different, because it feels like it's inconsistent. But okay, maybe I should reconsider now the average normal, current normal, ground normal stuff. Because that was there specifically because in V-shaped geometry. So if I just create some, it's like I can just grab like this, eventually this. Hello? Yeah, so the player should not be able to stand on either of these surfaces individually, but they should be able to stand in the center of them. Because this is what the average velocity is meant to solve, though it doesn't really do a good job. For some reason. Like, there's something weird with it. Maybe we should do the running ground. Where's debug? Ground velocity, ground normal. Let's do running ground. Incomprehensible. Can I do like a 0 here? Fascinating. No, that's not correct. Okay, so that doesn't help me very much. So why are we going into slide when the ground normal looks just fine? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, yes it does. Hang on. Okay, hang on. State.slide. So best floor dot, best floor dot. So where would we do this? So if the floor cast is not colliding, do we need this floor cast? I don't think we need this floor cast. Well, maybe we do. But okay, where is best floor dot defined? Best floor dot is the max of the average normal and current normal. Let's do ground normal. Not Y. That's much better. A little too better, actually. Yeah, let's do, where do we... Okay. Let's figure out where on Earth we use the ground normal, because it's basically the average normal, but we don't mess it up, I guess. So first, let's save this stuff. Bunch of stuff there. Because I'm just going to remove all of the code that sets the ground normal to things. Well... Okay, I need to think about this. Because I typically use ground normal as, like, if it's an acceptable normal for some definition of acceptable. So I might just need to not have ground normal be a thing that we have. It's like, because we can have the average normal, and we can have the normal over the current frame. So what is normal layer? Where are these used? Oh, okay. These are disable collisions. Held item, time item, choose. I guess I'll just put that with the timer there. Applied ground velocity. I don't think we use applied ground velocity anymore. Oh, I guess we kind of do. Well, let's just get rid of it everywhere. So maybe that's our first order of business, because... So when we respawn, reset ground. And we don't have AV here. Oh, okay. We already had that factored to 0 anyway. Wall cling. What if we just do... Vector 3, 0. Accelerate lunge. And we don't have the ground there. Okay, so let's go back to the main world, because because the real problem was that we activated climbing when we were in. Oh right, I got so lost in the specifics of that issue. Okay, so now we do this, and we do ground velocity here, and we just do player dot ground. Oh, and that might also fix the issues with the player ground velocity. Okay. Because the camera was lagging behind the player when they were on a moving surface. Yeah, now the player... Yeah, now the camera doesn't lag behind so bad. But yeah, we can see the issue with the jitter very obviously here. And so this is still like move and, or like... Like, if we hide this, we're gonna have issues. Oh, god damn it. Game crashed again. Okay, so now... So without the code to move and snap, or without the code to follow the ground, we do it like that. What if I did a move and slide? And just, we don't have the snapping. Like, what happens here? Okay, so what if we have... So if I pause this very politely, so the game doesn't crash, and then we resume. Okay, so it seems to be related to... Yeah, it seems to be related to just physically pushing the player. Oh, and let's pause the whole game. So now I can't move at all. So our movement code looks pretty good here. So yeah, move and slide is not behaving well. That was weird. Okay. Oh yeah, did we fix the climbing issue? I mean, I guess now we kind of did, because we don't have any movement. Oh wait. Why is this here? But why? But why? But why does it change so much? I have a good idea. Average normal should never be that. Let's do ground normal. Or git status, git diff. Okay. Remove AV. So running ground should not have zeros in it, I think. So yeah, let's do like ground normal, or like, well, what should we do? Var, yeah, let's do like var best normal. Zero, negative infinity, 0. If best normal dot y not equal to negative infinity equals best normal. And then we'll increment this. So our running ground will not have any non-zero normals. I'm curious what this does already. Oh wait, and let's remove this as well. Because yeah, now we don't do that. Okay, so we still have some stuff. We still have some jitters, it looks like. But it may not be as bad. Let's see. Okay, well, we don't have the climbing issue. Yeah, because I think whenever we weren't touching the ground, it was messing up our normals. So now, we still have the issue of jittering on moving platforms. But we at least don't have the issue of, like, climbing on things that aren't valid. I still had a failed crouch jump there. Oh my god. And did you see that? I didn't actually like run along with the horizontal velocity. This is fucked. Okay, and we're also going to have the average velocity, so we can remove all the checks for, like, if average velocity is not equal to blah. What? And now it's fine. So it's fine in here. It wasn't fine in there. Okay, hang on. Because the ground clearly moved out from under me. Go. Load game content lines. Okay, so... Oh, interesting. Rolling. Excel, rotate to velocity. So why does it not be ground? Why was it not grounded? Because it should have exactly the same rules as these other ones. So basically... No, okay, so it's just... What the fuck does that mean? Hang on, let's go back to the ground velocity equals, let's not do this, let's just do frame velocity. Because it should be fine. Because I think it might be just that there's like a frame, but that doesn't make any sense either. Okay, let's just stay here then. And see if anything happens. Like, if anything funny happens. I have a good idea. I'm just gonna wait for this thing to move, do whatever I want to. Well... Okay. Ooh, God. Oh, Christ alive. There's just things that... It's just broken. It's just not functioning at times. So our ground velocity, I saw the ground velocity was not... Did I, like, accidentally... Hang on. Did I accidentally comment out, like, move with ground? No. Okay. Because, like, Because it seems pretty obvious that it's not, like, working now. What the fuck? It just fucking stops functioning. debug. So let's go to our property debug. So I'm going to change this to name. And then we're going to get the ground again. So yeah, this is just going to be the ground. And then we're going to restart this. I don't need cheering. I need... Okay. I think I'm going to do Armored Core instead of this. Okay. I feel like if I were making another 3D game, I would maybe try to make my own collision detection, because this feels like there's just problems with the collision, like inherent to the collision detection that I'm using, or like incompatibilities with how it's designed. Because, you know, there's very precise like goals for the movement here that I don't think... So here, it's fine. Like this specific object I can stand on. Is it the speed? It's like we can see it's moving. So what happens? What the fuck happens? I know what it is. We need, go back up to here. So this should actually be like 1. So if the length squared is less than 1... So basically we can't move more than... Okay, so I think it's just straight up... This moves way faster than I thought it did. Or the frame rate is just way worse than I thought it was. Yeah, now... Because the frame rate's now, like, taking a nosedive. So I guess, yeah, I guess it's just a lot earlier than I expected for this to become an issue. Okay, let's see now. Okay. Now it just works. That was the issue. At least for that. I think. Let's double check, though. It's still the roll. The fucking roll. I see that roll not working. So if we move forward... What? Oh, I know. Hang on. Anytime we reset the ground, we have to do, save and quit. Reset ground. So let's do, like, And I think I'm gonna remove this and see how... Well, I shouldn't do too much stuff. So we're gonna remove this. Gonna remove this. So let's do like, let's rename this to apply, or like leave ground. So starting a jump. So when we fall, and then roll fall. So I realize now what was happening was, okay, so when we roll jump, we start a jump. That's good. So when we roll fall, okay, we do the leave ground stuff. Lunge hang is good. Lunge kick is fine. Okay, so it was because we were rolling, and then we were exiting the ground, and then it was like not applying the velocity. So now what it should do is apply the velocity. See, in here as well, I think when we fall, it doesn't quite... does falling do it properly? I guess... Oh, geez. Did you see that? That was fucked up. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, because falling now applies the ground velocity, which I don't know if I actually want that. Well, what do I want, though, for that? Because I want the player to still be at the same velocity they were. Maybe what I should do is I should just have this baked into the check collisions. So like, because we already set this here, I think. So like, if the ground is not equal to best floor, ground velocity is vector 3, 0. Yeah, because I think this stuff is wrong. I think we need to do velocity plus equals ground velocity here. And then when we leave the ground, we just don't do this part here. Maybe. No, I don't think this is... Yeah, I don't think this is quite correct for this, though. Because I think this is correct for falling. Well, let's check. So if we're going down, if I walk off the ledge, I get some extra downward velocity that actually I don't like. Okay, so I did that wrong. And so leaving the ground, I don't think they should do it. Well, let's do like add velocity equals true, maybe? And then like when we... Oh, wait, no. Let's do this again. Because I like that. Right, and then if add velocity. Start jump, waiting fall. So I think these two false. And I think the rest of these have this. And I still really don't like that, hang on. How does Godot itself handle this? Because I don't remember this issue in Godot. Recent. So if we go back to the 3D physics bodies, and then we go move and slide internal. So I guess, what am I not doing? I guess they get this, actually. Physics server get singleton get body. Local position is... So current floor velocity is get velocity at local position. Oh, I guess it's probably similar to what I'm doing, but I'll let that be. Well, no. I need to see what this is now. Let's just... There we go. Linear velocity plus angular velocity cross relative position. I guess that's fine. Exclude insert on floor body. Oh. So we exclude the body. Set collision direction. Floor collision up direction. Okay. Interesting. I'll try excluding so if we did the move with ground. Move and collide diff. True. Exclude raycast true. False. Interesting. So this does not have the same features as the move and collide in here. Oh wait, no, it does. No? Wait, no. Okay. Fascinating. So, move and collide. Okay, so we just do move. What if we just translate the player? Like we don't have the... Well, no. How would that work? Because I'm thinking... If we just translate the player, would that help? But I'm also realizing that this still isn't really the issue. Okay, what exactly am I guess what I'm looking for is how does this handle floors that I don't do? So one thing it does is it does this current floor velocity stuff, and we move and collide with the current floor velocity times delta. So I guess what I'll try to do is we'll get the velocity instead. So let's do like if new position, or let's do like if new transform not equal to dot global transform, then we do the old position, new position. Let's do like a var equals physics server dot body get direct state ground dot hang on, how do we get the collision collision object get RID? Okay, RID if BS. Then we'll do like var bell equals dot get velocity at local position ground local origin Also, where do we set this? Get best ledge. That's not quite right. Okay, when we check the collisions, well, we should do it all the time. Okay, there we go. And then we move and collide on velocity, and I'll assume that hopefully I don't need to deal with that. And then ground velocity. Actually, I guess we can just do ground velocity is equal to this. And ground velocity dot length squared is less than like 1,000. No, like 1,000,000. Oh wait, and this is guaranteed now at this point, basically. Let's just use the square root. I should stop using length squared because I keep confusing it, or getting confused with it. So if we have a body state, we get the local position, and then if the ground velocity is less than 1,000 meters a second, we'll move and collide using it. And I won't do the thing that they do, but that's okay. And I assume this is basically exactly the same as what I was doing before, but now it'll be better, I guess. It seems substantially worse. Okay, so let's do not that thing. What am I doing here? I guess that's fine. Admittedly, I should probably not be doing this here, but that's okay. Let's do if new transform not equal to ground.global transform. So I think this is still good. Else, ground velocity equals 0. Have I actually done anything useful? I guess, yeah, I guess with the average normal not having 0 in it anymore. Okay, also I want to see if that improves the test world. Alright, so this is still as bad as it was before. Ah, well, whatever. That's the same problem that it always has been. So maybe our snap should have What does snap do, actually? So if was on floor and p snap and not vector 3 and not on floor. Actually, okay, this does the move and this does the snap after the move. So what if I did that? So yeah, because we can do move and snap. So like bar rvel equals this. And then we have the from and to stuff. And then we can say like I guess that's fine. Technically, this isn't the same as what it was, but because we do the snap regardless of whether or not the player has been on the ground, or regardless of whether or not the player's not on the ground anymore. Oh wait, I saw it. Okay. Come on. Why does that not work now? Move with ground. New transform equals ground.global.transform. Oh, wait. Last transform. And let's do that, I guess, just in case. I mean, there's no reason to do that. That should be correct. Okay. But we're still having exactly the same issues. I have solved nothing. And also the ledge grab seems to not be, or the wall cling seems to not follow the ground. I have an idea. Item. Stamina up. Up. 6. Yes, okay, so these don't follow the floor correctly. Yeah, why is the ground null for that? Oh, wait, I know why. It's because, check. So, wall cling. Or, check collisions. So if state.climb or state... Let's do state... hang on. States. Do I have something that's adjacent to climbing? Function use climb area. Return current equals dot climb or current equals s dot slide or current s dot wall cling. Okay, so state.use climb area. So it's basically because it wasn't checking the actual areas that I needed them to be. Okay, so let's see if I can do, like, stamina up 6. No. It does not work. Hang on. Is there another area that I use for wall jumps? No, so it should be this one, which is the climb area. Okay. Use climb area. I don't think it worked right. No, it is working. Okay, good. So now I can properly wall cling to things. But why is specifically going up? Why is specifically going up a problem with this? I guess it must be the collision shape moving into the player. Maybe. What can I do to stop that? What if we have the snap go down? So I need to get the actual collisions. Ground this block, ground this. So maybe like not is on wall or something? So like we're not going to snap if we're not on the wall. Which doesn't help with this. Because admittedly, I'm kind of going in circles. Because I don't know... Because I don't know. Okay, so if we're on the floor and the body is valid, we get the state here. We get our local position as just the global transform origin minus the body state origin. And then our current floor velocity is the velocity of that local position. And then if there is no time scale response... Oh wait, that's my thing that I added. Otherwise the current floor velocity is nothing and the on-floor body is nothing. On-floor false, blah blah blah. Current floor velocity is not nothing. I really wish I had the ability to test this, because this seems like it could be useful. But okay, and then for move and collide, separate raycast. Okay, so if on floor and stop on slope. That doesn't seem useful. If sliding enabled and not on floor, otherwise motion's collision remainder. So do we do more stuff with the floor here that could be useful? What if I did, no, that still wouldn't help. What if I move the player ever so slightly up off the floor? So if we did a move with ground... no. Move and snap. We're gonna subtract... And if the cast is not empty, we're going to do cast equals, or like var position equals cast dot position plus ground normal times 0.01. And then we do the position minus where we are. And so this way, we're very slightly above where we're supposed to be, maybe? And then if we try this... No, that makes this substantially worse even. Yeah, because let's do... What if we did something like ridiculous? Like we put it at 0.1. Okay. So what if we put this at like 0.1? Then we put this at like 0.05. What does this do for us? What evil things does this inflict upon us? It seems like nothing. Okay, so it does seem to be... I don't get it. So when we're going down, this cast isn't doing anything. So what if we just did like vector 3 up here? So like we're always we're always targeting higher than where we are currently. I guess it wouldn't do much with this because I guess it's because we're also outside of the range of like movement. Okay. So here's what it's doing. So now clearly this isn't correct. Wait, let's do like this. So yeah, still the same issues as before. So moving up doesn't help. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to go up, and then let's check the collisions. Okay, let's go through these. So we have no collisions. No collisions still. Interesting. Wait, hang on. Didn't I fix this so that it didn't? Oh wait, no. Okay, because it's the running ground. Okay. So what I'm seeing, okay, now we're finally getting a collision. So the normal is 1, as it should be. Or basically straight up. And then we add it to here. Wait, also, why do we... Hang on. These should be in here. Because we should be getting all of the normals, actually. I think. I mean, that won't change anything here, but that'll change, Oh, wait, and I'm gonna not have this. And that doesn't help at all with that. What the fuck is this? So yeah, generally, it seems like we're not actually even touching the ground now. Which makes it... I guess that explains what the issue could be, maybe? Like that we're being sent up higher than we're supposed to be? What if the body is being transformed before we see it, so we're a frame behind, and that's why they do the local, or that's why they do like their velocity stuff in the physics server. So like if I search for the physics server, so like servers, where are servers? Servers, physics. So like, can we do like body get like velocity? No, body get space. Okay, and that gives us Okay. So physics server. Bullet physics. No, that's not what I want. And then can we get like the direct? Okay, space. Get direct space. Direct body. How the fuck do we get the local velocity? Get velocity at local position. And where do we get... So physics direct body state. And we get that from body get direct state. So we can get the linear velocity of it. And this should probably get us something. Because I might have to basically just re-implement this in scripts. Kind of. It still makes me so mad that I can't do this because this feels like it's related. Or maybe it's... Let's do... Oh, wait. No, wait, no. This is fine. This here, because this is related to our stuff with this. So let's maybe do like ground, like var bs equals physics server dot get body, or like get direct state, ground dot get RIB, if not bs return. Otherwise it's going to be like bs dot get transform. So let's start with this. And maybe also we can like well, let's just see if this works. Or if it does anything useful. Get RID. Okay. So if ground or not ground is collision object, or... So if it's... Because if it's not a collision object, it can't move, so we don't care. So this is still working. Actually, hang on. I saw when I was ledge grabbing there. Okay, it didn't work. But for some reason the ledge grab looked suspiciously good. Like it didn't have that 1 frame delay that it usually has. Maybe it's just because it was it's just because it was synced to physics. That's okay. Cuz this one's not synced to physics, which is why the hands go up and down. Maybe I can do... I'll just do ground velocity. Let's try just ground velocity equals bs dot linear velocity and see where this gets us. So we'll do if false. Collide ground velocity times delta. And let's do like else. So let's see if just for linear movement, this linear velocity from the physics server serves us better. I'm going in circles. Because I also... I keep forgetting. This works perfectly. So, actually, let's keep... Well... Let's remove all this stuff. We'll just do, like, this. Because I keep forgetting that I can do this. And it works perfectly. Not quite there. Well, maybe here? No. Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting this. Also, it's weird that there's like that delay. Oh, it's because it's not snapping. Okay. But then why wouldn't the physics be in sync still? It's like 1 frame behind. Yeah, because like, or like 1 frame ahead actually. Like, because when we went from like here, where the player's feet are flush on the ground, then up. So once it hits and then goes up, for some reason the player's feet are going up. Okay, so there is an issue with our ledge grab here. Or with our move with the ground stuff. Okay, good. So I think I need to make it so that I think I need to figure out how to make move with ground perfect. Because maybe it is the or not ground is collision object. RBS equals so I'll try this again. So I can see, yeah, the feet go up ever so slightly. But why? Why do they go up? So what if we have the snap as well? So like move with, or move and snap. So then what we're going to do is we're just going to have that, and we're going to return so this solves that, but I don't want it to just solve that. I want it to be that the ground itself works with it. And I do see that for some reason the camera still lags behind a little bit. So let's go to the camera rig. So where is the ground velocity? Oh, okay. So we have this here. What if we just don't have that? So now, okay. So that's what that does. Let's make that a little more subtle, honestly. Because I thought that that was a bug with the velocity. Okay. So once we've moved and snapped, why does it jank out if we do then a... let's do like vector 3, 0. So this will mean that we then like have troubles going up and down. No, it doesn't. What does that mean? What if, when we move and snap with a velocity, and then velocity equals, or we do, yeah, I'm going to do this down here. Velocity, no, P, oh, and then P vel equals slide ground normal. So we're gonna, if we've actually hit something, do that. Because there's a slight issue, or like some sort of like frame, like one frame off issue with moving with the ground, but it's fixed. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is good. So all I did was I've slid by the normal, so we don't move with the so like if we've snapped to the floor, we don't also apply gravity. And we don't have like an upward velocity as well. Actually, that might be it as well. Like, we're eliminating any upward velocity when we're on the ground. Okay, let's see how it works with something more complicated. So it seems like there's some weirdness with jumping off of this rotating platform, but I think that's just because it's a weird thing. Because admittedly, we are like really going. Okay. Let's try the actual like test area. Well, I see that the, there's still some issues. Oh, God. Hang on. What is this? Jesus. Okay, so if I move into the wall, it's hopelessly fucked. So let's remove this. So what is this from? Ground, normal. So what happens if we do it? So if we do this here, this is what happens. So I think pretty clear there's something wrong with God. So if I'm here, so it's something to do with touching the wall. Kind of. It also just didn't. It also just isn't fixed. The issue just isn't fixed. What I should probably do is just track the player's movement. So I think I should probably go back to what I had before for the movement code, or like the actual move functions, and then for the ledge grab, I'll just have a special case for it. Probably. Well, oh, and look at that. It's like way out of sync. Like my feet are like floating. Which actually makes sense, I guess. Hang on, let's go to 097. So if I tried to sync these to physics, what would happen? Would it work? Because I don't think it would. Oh yeah, because these, well, first off, these aren't one kinematic body, they're multiple. So I think maybe I can do this, maybe. This might work. No, it won't. It just doesn't. Sync to physics is just so broken. It's just not functioning. Okay. So, is it because... So, in this test scene, does it only work on objects that have synced to physics? I didn't fix it. I forgot that I have to crouch to test it. It's just less noticeable here. Though we do also see that the feet are like a frame behind, unlike here. So there's two separate issues. One being the player being, you know, lagging behind on objects that are not synced to physics, and the other being this subtle shaking that I don't know how to deal with. What if we just add the player... What if we just duplicate the velocity? Like, when we move with the ground, what if we just doubled the velocity? Well, no, because that would cause issues. Like, because if we did like this... So, like, that helps with... Does this help? What the fuck? Hang on. So horizontal movement worked just fine. Okay. What if I just do... Oh. And then we'll need to restart. What the fuck? I think the reason it's not an issue here is because I'm also doing the snap. So I'm moving extra distance up, but then the next frame maybe I'm... Well, how would this not cause issues? Yeah, because it's causing issues on this one. Because my feet are like off the ground now. Well, no, my feet are just off the ground on this thing in general. What the fuck? Okay, is this thing's shape just wrong? What does it mean? What does it all mean? How does... how is this one not... Like, how is this one, like... How is the problem with this one? Like... That I'm slightly off the ground. How is that the problem with that one? Like, just in general. Just, like... It's, like, different for every single individual object in this fucking game. Like, they all have different rules. Okay, let's just see how this works within the regular scene, then. Like, does it unfuck up the thing? Because I don't know if it will. It probably won't fix... It'll probably break the climbing, actually. Okay, so it doesn't fix it here. In fact, it causes more issues, and we're way off the ground, like we're floating like feet. And here we see the exact issue of that I was talking about. So what if we... So, like, this doesn't seem to do anything. If I do, ground velocity equals bs dot linear velocity. And then we do times delta. And then we have this. So this was what we had before. So this won't fix the rotation. Okay, so that still has exactly the same issue. And let's go back to move and snap. Let's do this again. And let's also do... Well, yeah, let's keep that there. This is like music made to drive people insane. Okay, so now we're back to square zero. We don't move. So yeah, I think whatever it is, I have to figure out how to make it so that it works with so that the player actually touches the ground and doesn't like come up like that. So what if I just don't move and move and collide? What if I just like translate? That's not the thing. Global translate diff. So now there should be no like physics involved with it. Okay, and I'm seeing that is exactly the thing. Okay. So I think we really do need the ability to like expose that exclusion. So what if we did so what if I go to Godot And for our move, it's like kinematic body, go here. Const vector 3, blah, blah, blah. And then we'll do like a node excluded node equals null. Is this how we would use this? Okay, yeah, we do use node pointers. Okay, so now let's go to move here, and we'll do our node pointer excluded node. All right, let's do like an RID actually. I'll assume this will work until proven otherwise. And then what we can do is node. So like set RID set, or like excluded node. All right, let's see if this works. Oh wait, before I waste my time doing that, let's make sure that it actually works with every like all the other elements. Because basically we should be able to move without colliding. Or we should do the move, and then we should do the snap, and then we should do the actual move. All in that order. And we should have so global translate diff move and snap. So let's do this again. So let's just see if this works. So we should still not move, and it should still look exactly the same as it did before. So okay, we're not flying off the ground. Good, great, fantastic. Oh wait, if we crouch... It looks okay so far. I forgot with this song, there's like the first really good like drum break, but then this one's kind of janky. It's weird. That's a little too much. Okay. Move with ground, and then we will finally, at long last, try adding our move and slide to this. So if we crouch... Okay. So this seems to alleviate the problem. So it seems like it was because we were like a frame off or something like that. So that's exactly why they have that exclusion in the move and slide. So let's test it in the actual game, because the only reason I wouldn't have it as it is right now is just because if the player's on a moving platform, currently they'll be able to go through walls if the moving platform like slides under something. Because, well, I guess they might not be. Oh god. I think there's still a lot of things that aren't solved by this, but, well, I guess let's be patient. Let's start simple. So going up and down, we don't see the jankiness. We don't see that jittering. I mean, we are floating off the ground, though. Like, slowly floating more and more. So that's, that leaves something to be desired. Why is that happening? Like, why isn't the snap kicking in? I guess maybe it is, and it's just not like, oh god. Right. And then, if we hit the wall, horrible things happen. Yeah, so now because we're touching the wall and the ground. Let's remove that dot. So let's remove this. Because that was... Okay, so that isn't the source of the issue. So, like, over the course of this, I've somehow made a lot of different things worse without solving the problem. So let's just go back. Where are we? I think I'm just gonna get stash all. Well, I'm just gonna get stash all this thing. Because it doesn't seem like it's any good. And then we're gonna put ourselves back. So now it should be back to where it was, essentially a while ago, before I started trying to figure out this jittering issue. Because most of the things I've tried have made it worse. Yeah. Because now we don't have that issue where, like, I was up... Well, do we actually? We do, actually. I think I just didn't notice it. It doesn't seem as bad, though. Hang on, so let's do, like... Move with ground. So let's apply that. See how that goes. So if I jump like this, or... Okay. So yeah, this problem is still here. And actually, I wonder if there's any instance where this would actually matter, like this this horizontal velocity, because I think because we're also doing the move and collide and the move with move and slide, it should be fine. Because it'd basically be like here, or like if I have no horizontal velocity. So like if I'm on this, I'm being moved and translated. Oh, okay. I need to make a scenario where we test like scraped, or test like getting scraped off of the thing. All right, so where's this animation? All right, so let's just put like a cube. So yeah, we should not actually be able to go through walls. So I think, because at the very least, this solves the problem of the jitter. Okay, so now let's wait 25 minutes for the thing to come up. Thanks. Okay, so that's okay. Okay. It's not as good as it could be. So you know what? I think it's worth it to make the exclusion filter. Basically the, well... Yeah, I guess it is. Eventually, I think I need to do... So let's do... C, Tools, Godot. Status. Let's do scones, tools equals yes. Debug, J. Okay. Because I think I also need to make it so that these are added to our collisions, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to like grab onto a wall. Well, I guess you could. You just wouldn't have... Yeah, you just have to move into it. Even if I did like this. So I'm gonna try this. I'm surprised that actually like... Well, it's not compiling it yet, so I guess... I'm surprised so many things have to be recompiled. Wow, did I actually manage to get it in one? That might be the first time I've compiled C++ on stream without having to like fix things. Or like written C++ code that actually worked. No. Okay. I don't know why it compiled everything else in the entire world before that, but okay. Undeclared identifier exclusion. Oh. Well, I got a little ahead of myself. Oh wait, excluded node is not... Oh. Const vector, we'll set RID, comparator T. Okay. Error, bool, kinematic body, move and collide, blah blah blah. Cannot convert argument 6 from a set of RIDs to a bool. So I guess it'd be like false, false, false. The thing? Oh, wait. So we have exclude raycasts, test only. No, I know. Wait, what? What did I... Huh? Oh, this is Kinematic Bodies 2D. Where am I? How did I get there? So does this not have... Hang on. Move. And collide. Oh, it's because I pressed F12 on it, and then it sent me off on a wild adventure. Okay, so I think cancel sliding is the one that isn't needed. Excluded raycast test false? Alright, that was not... I'll say that's good. Because I'm in the wrong place. Oh, I didn't drink any water today. Did it... Fatal error. No target architecture. What the fuck? Oh, it's... Okay, I know. Visual... No, PowerShell 4 VS 2022. It's bizarre. You can't type in Visual Studio. You have to type in Developer PowerShell for VS 2019. I have Visual Studio 2019. What the hell? Okay. Go to Tools, Godot. Sans Tools equals yes. Target, release, debug. J9. So I hope this works, because otherwise I'm out of ideas as to what actually happened. Why is it recompiling everything? Oh wait, hang on. I know why. Because I have 2022. I didn't even realize I had both of them. Okay. I was about to do a full rebuild of the entire game. In fact, I think it might actually be a rebuild now. So I hope it only has to rebuild the things that it cleaned up on the 2019 version. It looks maybe like it does. Mm-hmm. Okay, it looks like I fucked up, and the whole thing's got to recompile now. Alright, so how's the GPU doing? It's doing pretty good temperature-wise. Alright. What should I talk about? I guess if none of this stuff works, I might just go back to the physics I had, because now I think I have the ideas of how to properly do it with the ledge grab. Because I can just disable the physics or the ground detection with the ledge grab and have it available for everything else. Or at least when it's necessary. And I guess otherwise, what are my plans? I guess next would be more more algal compiling stuff would be fun. What else do we need? So bubble shot, wardrobe is broken. Ledge jumping on moving platforms. So I think these are basically completed. Well, this one's completed. So now that's okay. But we have a new bug, which is basically moving into a corner on a moving bugs it out. What other things do we have? The seams for custom chunks. I guess I could start doing that while this is compiling. Might as well, because it's going to be like another 15 minutes. Though it is going to take up almost all the CPU. That could be interesting, like a separate like compiler, or like a cross compiler where I can send this off to a different computer and then still have the CPU available. Okay, so if I did the world, this is going to be, let's see how the CPU and let's see how the performance is. Yeah, it'll just be a lot of CPU. I wonder if there's anything else I can remove. I guess I can close these two. Okay. Let's try to fix this. Yeah, let's let that do what it's doing. So where are the seams here? They're pretty obvious on this one. So we need this to... all of this, okay. I think... how do these connect? So this one goes to Charade. And Charade as well. I think I can add the shrink wrap. Which ones do we need? Shrink wrap, data transfer. And then there. And then we need a new vertex group. And it'll be that one. And we'll do face corner data. Colors, normals, UVs. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. So now I should be able to grab all of this. Oh. Should be from like here to here to here. And we'll add these. So that should have fixed up these normals here. And it looks like they have. And then I think here as well. So is this... This is chunk 96. So does this one need to connect to chunk 96? Does it not? Or should it go the other way? And also we should do nearest vertex. See, nearest corner, best matching face normal, we'll just do nearest corner. Nearest corner of nearest face. Okay, so this is supposed to match up with this. And for some reason it doesn't seem like it is. Is it because the groups are wrong? So if I select vertices here. Okay, these look right. But then why is this not, like, lining up? Oh, I know why. It's probably because all of the... Let's go to this. This will be horrible. Well, I guess it won't be that bad. We don't need, like, interactive editing for this. But okay, how's the compiling doing? Yeah, it's going. Okay, that solved that. So that makes sure all these look good. And then I think this one here will add the same thing here. So it'll be like data transfer. Wow, it does not like this. And then shrink wrap. Wow, it takes me a while to figure out where the modifiers are all the time, every time I look at it. I've put hundreds of these, literally hundreds of these like modifiers. And it confuses me every time. Okay, so we do another group. Okay, is it gonna be... We gotta hide all of these, except for the ones that are, like, relevant. How's this going? Bad. Okay, so now let's edit these ones. Nearest vertex, and then we do face corner data. believe right in here. This is our vertex group that we need. So if we assign that, beautiful and smooth. And we should also have the same thing if we enable it here. I don't need that. So why... Oh, right. It's crazy to me that clicking the buttons doesn't work. But okay. So this is how this looks. So it's all perfect and smooth and beautiful. And I assume it'll go a good few 15 minutes after the 100%. Yeah, because now it's compiling the core functionality, which, you know, you would assume would be, like, very early. Okay. So that's going to do what it's doing. So let's now disable the modifiers here. And let's enable all of our modifiers on this one. Okay. We need shrink wrap, data transfer. And we'll do nearest corner of nearest face. Beautiful. And then I think this one will do this one will do that. And then we need nearest vertex, vertex group, nearest corner of nearest face. How's the compiling doing? It failed. Oh. Fascinating. Okay. So that was a waste of time. So something has happened to my Godot's setup so that I can't compile it. Let's go to WinNT, no target architecture. Include Windows instead of WinDev. Fascinating. So what did I do? Maybe like platform? Would that work? Because I think this now creates another... Oh god. Compiling program architecture will be a 32-bit executable. Why? I don't want a 32-bit executable. Also, all my chat disappeared. Hang on. I'll just close that. Go to my channel. Hide this. Pause that. Okay, there we go. Now my chat's back. So I don't think this is gonna work. And I mean, I don't want... Oh, because I clicked... Right. Fun fact, if you click on a PowerShell window, it freezes. And it doesn't just freeze the window, it freezes the entire application. So you can very easily accidentally freeze your app. But okay. If that doesn't get done, at the very least, I'll get this done. So let's disable this. So what groups are we attached to? We're attached to 122 and 133. So I think those are 22, 1. Okay, these two. So let's go. Sign. Data transfer. And then nearest vertex. Face corner data. Beautiful. See, so what is this? Okay, so this one will have its own rules. What do I need? Vertex groups. Data transfer. Okay, so I have no idea what this is. It seems that this just isn't gonna work. So I'll just leave that till some other day. I'll probably fix that over the course of the week. So while I'm here, I'll just get this looking good. It's like, let's unviz that for now. So now here, I'll do a same thing as the other one. So what is this attached to? 111 and 122. So I think that's this way? Yeah. And the way custom groups work right now is I just have the custom chunk parented, or attached to everything else. Let's do another shrink wrap, another edge data transfer. Base corner data. Here's corner of nearest face. So let's see what it looks like with all of them. Because for now, There we go. So let's see if there's any that are obviously missing here. Because I think this one, this one, for example, is not added yet. That'll be tricky. I guess it won't be that bad. Is this one added yet? Oh yeah, this one looks good. Well, yeah. Okay. So I think there's only one little chunk, and that chunk I have to break up into sub-chunks anyway, so that'll be for later. Okay. So I'll figure out how to make that soon, and then I'll have to figure out the other bugs that I've been encountering. Oh wait, let's do git add, oh wait, no, git add areas. Add player. More work on movement. Git add underscore glb. Removed some seams. And let's commit this as well. Okay. Well, it wasn't much of a victory today, but that's okay. Because I think I'm gonna figure out what's wrong with my, enlistment this week and rebuild Godot and test that stuff and hopefully fix the janky bit of the movement there, because it seems like it's almost what I want. It's like 90% the way there. So if I can figure out why it janks out in the corners of moving platforms, then it'll be great. Yeah, it's at least a small victory. An incomplete victory. But see you later.